It's time for some Witcher 3. I'm glad I've got back to this. It's kind of miss it. It's a good fun game. It is. I don't entirely know what we did yesterday, but we started off with DLC, then went to a wedding while possessed by ghosts. So it's a bit of an odd one. It was good fun though. Good fun. Especially like we've got to keep the donkey ears, which we can now just wear whenever. That was worth paying 5% of my gold for. It's genuinely great. Yeah, while we wait for this to load, I need to have a think what we're going to be doing this time. I'm assuming we just go to the auction house, right? Although I think the quest was go report to Mr. Big Man with the wishes or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Might be able to just change my quest target. And yeah, donkey ears on, lovely. Let me check. Quests. Dead Man's Party. We've done. This one seems to be what we want. Open Sesame. I think that's seemingly the relevant one. Whereabouts are we going to travel for it though? We're gonna fast travel to that. That's just an auction house. I mean, we were told by the Jinn or whatever it was, that's supposed to be one of the easier of the two options we were given, or the two missions we were given. So the other one was, I mean, taking a dead man to a wedding, which is a bit of a weird thing. Yeah, teleport over to the harbour. Or not teleport. Fast travel, you know what I mean. Hello. Tried to steal a house and lose it Gwent in the process. I mean, I don't want to say you've called it exactly as it's going to play out. But you might have called it exactly as it plays out. Just waiting for us to fast travel a bit secure. Something I do want to try and do is I found myself a hard. Where is it? Cow. How would I kill off a cow? How do you kill your own thing? There must be a way, right? There has to be a way. How do you kill him off? Does he work for any faction? I mean, seemingly yes. Yeah, you can have a cow in the monster faction if you want. I don't know if that one's maybe easier for killing things off. That seems to be more of a kind of swarm. How do you kill off your own creature? Genuinely don't know. The only thing I can think of that kills anything is Scorch, which I don't think could work, would it? Yeah, I'm looking over all the special abilities and that. Let's try and figure that out, because we need to make a better Gwent deck at some point. And now that I have a cow, I think we want to try and include that cow in the Gwent deck, if we can. I mean, we could potentially try buffing it, then scorching it. That could work. Yeah, for now, auctioning time to buy a house. Hopefully.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternising with civilians is not allowed.
Purpose of your visit?
Yeah, I'm wanting to talk to the owners.
Any of the owners home?
If
Meaning
possible.
the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
I mean, Could we work something
Gonna
out? I'm
let
not going
that
to try
hold you
and
back?
blatantly bribe you.
Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Well, that's handy. I like this banker door.
My orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads
Well.
will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
I'm not entirely sure what this whole DLC is, but I'm loving it. This is all just weird.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. I've always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Any idea what's to bid on?
What did folk come to
I
bid
didn't
on?
come to
Any
bid
idea?
for
All
anything, but
kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me.
I have ears
Want
on,
to
yeah, of
laugh?
course.
I just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Okay. Apparently they used to be in Novigrad. I
Could have
don't
sworn
really
Borsodi's
remember
auction
anything about
house was
that.
in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Okay. So they moved after essentially being given a tax haven. Kinda makes
Actually,
sense.
I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because...
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white
All right.
gold, and mother of pearl with
I mean, we've got plenty of
Zerrikanian
auction
spears.
items.
Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy.
Have lots of kinda rare or exotic stuff.
Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them.
Just nice looking swords, not practical ones. So my current plan is try and buy something that might give me a chance to meet with the guy.
From the collection of the Mage Aramis.
Some customers in your company. Okay. Really? That sounds kinda backwards, but alright, sick.
Apogee.
I guess it kinda makes
What
sense.
buying real estate? Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in... Auction
No,
won't
we don't get to
start
hear about
for a
our
time yet,
loans.
it seems.
That's a shame.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came
Bit of
into a right
subtitles.
fortune playing Gwent.
Squint.
Ah,
Goddamn
there's
squint.
Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Well, let's go to the Gwent woman. It's the only possible person. Okay, right.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Viriminaica.
Vedeme. What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Okay. You just buy Witcher
Mind if I
stuff?
ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
It's a bit of an odd one.
Some pleasant associations. Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Yeah, the lighting's
Did
not
you
great, is
say
it?
such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vedemaniaca, I also own a number
Makes you
of
look a lot more
things.
ominous when you
Your
can't
most
see your
prized
face
piece.
very well.
What would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
I mean, sure.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
I could just sell her a bunch of crap. Would you like to buy a completely plain shirt? I promise you, one of a kind. You'll never find another shirt like it. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. You can also have some Flaming Rose armor. You're not getting my nice shirt. You can have this one. You can have that. You can't have that because it costs too much. Alright, I guess you don't have that. Gloves? Just fleecing her of her money, pretty much. Just giving her literally anything that could be of use. She's willing to buy trophies as well. You know what? I'll give her something nice to keep. Not this. This is important. You can have one of the griffins. Have this griffin. There you go. The only chance to buy those in the whole game, so I might as well. Are they? Viper armor. Oh yeah, that's level. I mean, yeah. It gives me some stuff to actually use, and it means I can then sell off this. Can't sell you that as well. Do we have anything else to sell to you? A letter of orders, apparently. I don't know why I should want it. And yeah, of course, just want any alchemy stuff. Well, I guess that's that. I gave her a griffin head. I gave her a proper memento kind of thing. Also gave her a pointless note in the shirt, but there we go. That seems to be that. Yeah, eyeing up anything in particular? Hopefully not those really fragile looking swords.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
You know what? Sure. It'd be nice to have a
Not a
favour
problem.
from her.
I'll go right away.
I shall be much.
She seems like she could be of help. She's
See you in a
got a
minute,
lead
Benny.
on the person I need to find. She stepped out on the balcony. Definitely fell through the floorboards, right?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
Oh. I'd like a cutscene.
There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
She wants a meeting
Forgive
with me.
God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
I've got his
Do I
Gwent
know
card,
him?
yeah.
Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Yeah, how close were you?
Don't
Because
mind
this
at
could be
all.
quite bad.
But before I answer,
Yeah,
I also
he's
wouldn't
a bit on
mind
the dead
knowing how
side.
you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A Fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived...
I mean, Vesemir's not doing much better than your husband, I'm sorry to say. Bit of the dead side.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that.
Vesemir,
I
you
thank
definitely
for
took one
tolerating a
opportunities
decrepit
to
madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say
Look,
that.
you know I've got
I
to
am
lead you
old
all on
and
the
I am
chat,
wealthy.
Seiko.
I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Her. She's still a merchant, though, apparently.
Clive declared bankruptcy. And that ring on
Eh?
his finger.
Next, talk to you from up here, because it's doable.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
I mean, I'm a Northern Realms, don't have enough of any other card.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively
Oh no, don't say that. No.
Superb.
I've heard. Tawny at the Passiflora. Sat in on that, didn't ya?
Mm-hmm. Pretty special as events go.
That were nothing.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so
God.
nudge, nudge, wink,
Oh
wink.
no.
Maybe around.
I don't have a choice though, sure. Gwent. But as much as we can.
It's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What is it?
Right, he's not liking the donkey years or something.
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
I mean, sure.
Well,
This
you
guy's
can
been
help
helping.
the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy.
If I could have, I would have bartered him down a
All
little
right.
bit.
Game on.
But, well. Oh, at most I'll be giving him 50 coins, so. Let's make a start. I need to remember, because I forgot last time, you can use your abilities. It would have really helped. I probably would have not had donkey ears if I'd done that, but I mean, I would have not had the donkey ears, so I think I'm fine enough to have taken it with me. And yeah, I mean, look to have a good set. I quite like this. Be nice if I had more spies or a medic. He's immediately given me 9 power, which is very kind. That gets me not what I wanted. Ah well, that's fine. I'm willing to put out a 10 strength of my own for this. How much more do I put out? Without you. Any more and I'm not doing it. Oh god, yeah, I don't have any training dummies. I've never found any. It's a bit of a shame. If I put up Fog, he loses 6 power, I lose 5. That's hell. Yeah, no, I'm fine with this. It's fine. Pass. There we go. He's down to 6 cards. I'm happy enough. Let's see what comes next. Mr. Bowman gets him. I think now's time for Geralt to make his play. Here he goes. Hopefully he'll win for me. Don't like that literally all his things are getting revived, but still, could be worse. Could be worse. I want to keep all my siege units for the last attempt. Meaning Scorch might be used now. Yeah, Scorch. Because he's only got 3 cards left. I'm not allowed to pass. So I guess play you? This is fine. Doing perfectly well. He's only got 1 card left. So if I put out the Trebuchet, I'm gonna say, I've almost definitely won. Yeah, I win. He's got no cards. This guy's so easy in comparison to just some random, like, halfling peasant. Why? Anyway, might as well go all in. We might as well. There we go. Our final move. Whole 46 strength. perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you
I
even
don't
got a
buy it.
card.
You cheated. You must have. Something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demand
I'm amazed I won that,
satisfaction.
honestly.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Well, didn't make any money, but I made a card. So that's fine. Also, I should eat an olive because I'm not in full health. How many did I win that way? I really didn't expect it. Something I should do though, while I have it on my mind. Upgrade this. Alright, didn't mean to remove it. I meant to improve, there we go. Well, we've got 2 people to talk to. There's a bench that's sitting down. Optional one I can do. Wait, did I make 450 crowns? I mean, I made 200, I bet 250. Got 250, gave 50 to him. So, I only made 200. But I mean, still, it's quite good. It's quite good.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True?
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you,
I
Witcher?
get a feeling he doesn't like
Do you know
very...
anything about paintings?
I mean, I know a little.
Realize
Oh,
this
awesome.
might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
Oh no. Oh no, what am I going to get involved in?
Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest
Oh, no.
problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
You have a guess? You know, Sekiro? The landscapes, it's not this one. It's not that one in the middle. I wouldn't think, anyway. I'd like to see the battle scene. Could be that. Or it could be this one. I'm thinking. I'm gonna say a battle scene.
The battle piece, if I'm not mistaken.
You err deeply. I bid you adieu.
Which one was it?
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse cunt. I've grown accustomed.
Which one was it, Bert?
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will
Vessel
begin
Leaving
shortly.
Port
Take your
by
places.
Zed Burner.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. We won't see much elsewhere.
I own any of these? Merchant? I was a merchant. I saw an E. This is probably the merchant. I didn't get to see the full name, I was trying to get through it quickly.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission.
Canada's fun here, isn't
Horse
it?
Masoni
If I move my
will
mouse
cover your pair
slightly.
then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You
Great.
prepared to bid?
I can
Of
bid
course I
a
will.
lot.
Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug would get you.
I've got like 9,000 I can
Esteemed ladies
spend.
and gentlemen, welcome back.
Should be fine.
I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns.
Yeah.
Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150.
Wait,
Do
we're
I
starting
hear
at
200?
hundreds?
Might I have an advance?
Sure. If it's 200, I'll
The
go for
white-haired
it.
gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
I'll let her keep it. Although no, it's 300. I'm gonna buy everything. It's a lot less expensive
My,
than I
this
thought.
is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350?
I mean, I took away all her money before.
And sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over
It's
the
Van
Pontar.
Gogh.
Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20
I
crowns.
can appreciate that.
Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught.
I mean, sure. I'm
Yes,
gonna buy
the
literally
gentleman with the
everything
cat
I
eye. At
can.
20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
Brilliant.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by
Why
the
is it so
tiny
cheap?
dexterous hands of the gnome masters.
Why
Once
does
the
it really
property of the famed
rich?
hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up?
Okay.
300 from Yaromir
That's fine, I can
Ivanovic
keep
Zaitsev.
betting on this
Going
as well.
once?
It's not
Twice?
costing a lot.
Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman, exceedingly
What's gonna
glad they'll be
happen if I
useful.
buy
They serve you
everything?
well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind
I'm
us,
really
we'll go to
curious.
an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Intermission, I bought literally everything in the first half.
Oh,
Oh, there.
look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Did I literally just throw that apple on the ground?
Greetings,
God almighty.
Horst.
Yeah,
Allow me
have
to
some
introduce
man.
a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
Comes uninvited.
I mean, yeah.
Forgot my manners.
That's
Forgive me.
fine.
The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
I'm wanting the house. Get straight
Right,
to the point.
let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
I mean, I'll say where.
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the
No.
competition.
I can't keep betting now.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter.
Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
What a charming fellow. You're gonna have to
Your
throw me to the
swords,
crypt.
Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Oh, don't immediately come at me. I'm not allowed to do my dodging. I forgot that was a thing in fist fights. I'm not allowed to heal though, which is a bit of a shame. They are ganging up on me, which isn't fun. Not when I can't exactly see what the hell's going on. Come on. I just need to be careful of the upper. Okay, we're managing. Barely, but we're managing. Come on. Come on, just keep on hitting. We're about done. There we go. I survived the sliver of health. Took me a moment to get used to
Law
that.
says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Well.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands
I'm
on
amazed at one.
Sodi's house alone.
I've got a good streak going on today. Yeah, you think you can help?
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
It's interesting. We get to do a heist. Let's check what I've won though. For that actually. No, my health has been healed. I was gonna do a bit of healing. I mean, I should probably equip some crossbow bolts, shouldn't I? Didn't realise I had all of these. Are these particularly good? I mean, these blunt ones look pretty decent. Although these ones are even better. Sure, there we go. Equipped a few bolts. If we ever use it, that's fine. Yeah, what did we exactly win? You need to complete a quest. I didn't expect that. What about rest? I mean, that's the only one which is a quest item. Where's the other things? I want to wear the glasses. Bought some glasses. Am I not allowed to wear them? Wouldn't be food and drinks. Wouldn't be crafting. Wouldn't be in there. Where are they? Am I blind? I hope I'm not blind. We got werewolf meat, magic lamp. I got. Where are they? I bought items. Where's my painting and all that? I want my painting. God damn it. Is it really not in here? Where else would it be? It's not an armor. It would be an alchemy and crafting. Did I not have him because I was kicked out? Because that got added to my inventory, but I couldn't help but notice if others didn't. That's a scam, isn't it? I mean, they did take my money. I'm not able to get my bids. God damn it. I've only got the one item. Ah well. Let's just go on a pleasant jog then. This person we're going to find lives outside Oxenfurt, so shouldn't be far. Shouldn't be far. It's a shame though. I've only got the one item, which I don't entirely know if I can use at any point or not. How far are we going to? On the horse? Yep, it's not far. It's not far. Glasses on, my equipment, paintings in there too, somewhere. Ah! Yeah, there's these. Perfect. Can I equip both? Can't equip both. Well, we'll use the glasses. That's fine. There will be a way to break the statue, I'm sure. Like maybe if you drop something, does it fall to the ground? Let's check out here. It's a nice open area. Drop a save, just in case. Where was it? It says drop. If I get my crossbow out, can I aim that at it? I can. Doesn't seem to work. Alright. There must be another way, but Geralt has some nice glasses on it. It really does not suit him. It really doesn't. It honestly looks better in the donkey ears. It really does. It's a shame I can't wear both. And yeah, I forgot to look for painting, didn't I? Painting... Where would the painting be? I would have thought it'd be in here under the other tab. But it's not. As far as I can see anyway. It wouldn't be crafting or anything, no? Unless it's just a waste resource. Try equipping it? I mean, I'll give it a go. It's not equipable anywhere. No. It's not shoes or anything either. Maybe take it to like a blacksmith or something? Get him to just whack it with a hammer? Where is painting though? Like, I'm almost certain I got painting, right? Oh, it's right there at the very bottom. It's worth 150? I paid like 30 for that, that's brilliant. Oh. Fallen Knights again, is it? Alright. Igni. And just try and burn them. Wait, you one-shot me? I did have my health, right? Was that a graphical error? Why did he one-shot me? That seems a little unfair. It seems incredibly unfair. How did he one-shot me? How did that happen? Let me just eat a sandwich. Yeah, my health's definitely up. Let's get Quen out.
Too late to surrender.
Too late to surrender. You're right, Geralt. I don't have any chance to surrender now. Definitely need Igni for shield, guys. So that gets him to drop the shields, I'm pretty sure, right? I know if you do the like, flamethrowery one, it does. I'd imagine it's the same for just the regular blast. To take off the flamethrower of energy. There goes one. We just need Igni now. Unless we parry. In which case we can get a couple hits in. No, that didn't work. Guess we're just parrying. That's still not setting them on fire. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, guess we're just being parried and assaulted.
Mistake.
I mean, it was a bit of a mistake. I thought I'd parried him, but you don't have to comment on it, Geralt. That's a bit rude. I'm doing my best. Alright? I'm doing my best, Geralt. Parrying two at once was surprising. Even we could do that. Just gonna take a minute, wasn't it? Especially if I'm not managing to get my parries quite right. Continue to whack him. Honestly, can I go into here mid-combat? Yeah, I can't. Apparently that's been unequipped. Why did that become unequipped? I swear I had that equipped before, right? I almost definitely had it so useful against people with shields. But I knew I unequipped something, but thinking back, it was the like mind control one, wasn't it? For the Axii? I want to say is the one that slows people and stuns them. Although, speaking of the stun, didn't I just do this? Yeah, I can.
Easy spot. Lots to do.
I'm glad I checked that. Axii's fun. I do like it.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
Look at fashionable
We'd
Geralt.
have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
My head's not in charge. But yeah, Gwent. Gwent.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent.
More important than the rest. Let's go. Let's go. He looks... He does look like Doc Ock, doesn't he? I can see the resemblance. I really can. Poor Geralt. Poor Geralt. We'll keep biting Frost as well. Get rid of the clear weather. So to build up his side, we're gonna probably let him win the first round, unless he passes, in which case I'll Biting Frost put down something powerful. Okay. Didn't expect it to immediately pass, but I'll take advantage of this. Sure. Why not? I've got an awful lot I could put down. I could Biting Frost to weaken them, then put down one of these guys. Or put down him. There we go. I'm happy with that. It's gone quite well. This guy's not very good at Gwent, is he? I'm reckoning anyway. Let's see, put you in first. So I'm gonna try and bait out anything powerful he's got. I could just Scorch for 3 of them. I'll hold off though. Instead, play Dandelion for now. Keep my things under 3 power if possible. This seems to be a swarm kind of deck. So I'll try and bait out whatever he has. That's 2 force strengths. I could put down you. You're not gonna get scorched. You're fine, Roach. Roach is fine. I'm worried they have a scorch. I'm starting to think we might not. Starting to think I might be worried for no good reason. I'm just gonna scorch myself. There we go. There is a hen. Now I just win because I get to put down like 3 of these guys. Oh, this is gonna be so powerful. He can't win. He's not got a scorch. Even if he does, he can't win. Like, look at this. 16 strength each. What's he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Nothing. He can't do anything. He's been out 24 each. God, that gets powerful, doesn't it? That gets powerful. I'm at 95. I wonder if you get an achievement for going over 100. I don't know. Let's give it an attempt. Poor guy. 108 to 32. Poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. Better have a card for me though. You're a DLC man. Right, there's 432. God almighty. Alright, and I got a ghoul. Not the best, not the worst. But yeah, I apparently haven't noticed, but I'm here for some yarrow extract.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
What notice did I have relating to him? I only got something. Geralt, you look so stupid and I love it. I genuinely do. Also, I cannot see. You should really put on some better lights.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
I mean, I didn't even know who you are or what you're after.
I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
I mean, what exactly are you wanting?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List would take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I get a feeling this house isn't a building. What is it?
Before
exactly?
we go any further, You even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
Apparently not.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Good guy.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Okay. Geralt doesn't do sneaker.
Looks bleak to me. Tower wall smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that and
I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
I don't think I've got a choice, do I?
Don't really have
Putting
any
together
other
a
options.
heist.
So
It's
be
just
it.
a
I'm in.
medieval
On
heist
one
movie,
condition.
isn't it?
No one dies. That clear?
I've not seen a medieval
Great
heist
son of
film.
Milk.
It's gonna be fun
How about
doing a
we go
medieval
back around?
heist.
Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round, we could get noticed.
Ah, old lonely dino. Good to see you, it's been ages. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. We're currently looking a bit peculiar with Geralt. But he's having a fun time, I'm sure. We're planning a heist. Yeah, who do we
All right.
have?
Opening the vault.
I've been fine.
Let's
I've
start
been
with the
doing
fact
great.
that
I've
one of
got a
them's
new
a
flat,
dwarf.
which I'll be hopefully moving into soon for
Casimir
next, like,
Native
university
of
year.
Markham.
How about yourself, though?
Specialist
Been
in
holding up
controlling
fine?
explosions.
I've not really managed to drop by any of your
Project
streams
Novigrad
because
to the high heavens
timing's
with
always a
a
bit late
pinch
for
of
me.
saltpeter.
But
Both
yeah, I hope you've been doing well as well.
The problem is,
This is literally
Casimir
just a
apparently
heist film,
hung up
isn't
his
it?
detonators some time ago. He married,
This is
sired
great.
some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. My plane turns down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend,
Aye.
pretty much.
Hans
Right.
or the beast?
With college, it's
actually.
fair enough.
So I'd have to rip
I mean,
one
hopefully you
from his
managed to fit
cozy
your
home,
stream still,
the other
because I
from a
mean,
cozy
I'm
cage.
assuming you're like me and you
Think about
just
it.
enjoy doing your, just streaming it. That's a good fun thing to do. I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much when I started. Yeah, this quest, it's nice. You go for Casimir, trust you. I mean, I'm not really paying attention to what
What's
you
this
say.
about culling the patrols?
I mean, I will.
Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
So we're knocking folks out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. We want to raise suspicions.
Now the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
I'm gonna slip from just
Brew up a bit
drugs
of
to
that, hit the town,
some
find
kind
the
of
duck,
thing in their
and
meals.
convince
This
him
is a
to
bad
do you
idea.
favour.
This is a
Cast
terrible
spell, toss
plan.
him some coin.
I love
Also
it.
use your fists.
Yeah, getting inside.
Break
We're not
your
using a
artists.
front
Tell me
door.
about them.
We
Assuming
need
we're
someone who can
vertigo
climb a
your first
wall.
requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo, a circus artist known better as the Herb. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
I'm loving this. I genuinely am.
Think he's fit?
We're just
Pudgy
doing medieval
face
heists.
doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's in the crime. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size.
Beef
but
Patty's a bit of an odd nickname, isn't it? But I mean, you can't have a heist film without a few weird nicknames.
Oh,
I've got my
Gotta
glasses,
be
so I mean,
to do.
Geralt's hardly
Get it all
like
done.
normal amongst
Coming
all of
back
us.
What then?
Just got his Doc Ock glasses on.
Down and sideways.
Well, it really
All
does
together.
remind me of Doc Ock now that you mentioned it, Seku. It really does. Alright, let's try and find my way to a ladder in the darkness. I might need to... We need to use a cat potion. Where's the ladder? There's a ladder here somewhere, right? Where is it? It's here-ish. There we go. Found the ladder. I promise. I'm able to find ladders. It's one of my few skills normally. Yeah. Let's figure out who we're needing to grab. Firstly, we need either Evelyn or do we want Beef Patty? I think I want the Acrobat. She looks to have a lot more of a kind of character to her. So I'm thinking that's a more interesting one to go for. Oh, also I need to, for Roach. Where do you find him? In here. He needs to have this. Not for any real reason. Other than, I mean, it's a stone carved pig head. Okay. I need to get Casimir first. Do I? Like, he's the big, blowing everything up dwarf, isn't he? I think Casimir is the dwarf with the, like, explosives and whatnot. Difficult to enter. Lots of Marines by them malicious. Yeah, Casimir is the dwarf. And then the other is a safe cracker. Of Quinto. I'm thinking get the dwarf. Sure. We can do that first. I mean, he's much more fun than a safe cracker. He just sounds fun. He sounds like a brilliant time. Why wouldn't you just want to blow up the vault and hopefully not what's in it? I mean, after seeing his introduction, like, cutscene bit, where there was just countless explosions. Well, I say countless, there's like 4, but still, it's quite a lot of explosions. How could I not want to do that? Where is he? He's up in Alness. I probably should have fast travelled, but you know what? Can't say no to riding a horse. It's fine. It's fine.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, but this really does hurt your eyes, doesn't it? It's okay, I'll run off in a minute. I'll run out in a minute. We're not gonna have to do this forever. It's just 'cause I had to find a ladder. pretty terrible at finding ladders, apparently. So I had to use a potion of cats to actually find it. But there we go. You can now see normally. Oh, this is a racetrack. I remember this racetrack. It was a good one. It got me a really nice saddlebag, which gives me just so much in the way of just carry capacity. It's lovely. And I'm not going to meditate. It's fine. I'm half tempted though to just use it again just to annoy Sekir. I'd be lying if I said that wasn't something. You did okay up there, Mr. Dwarf Man. This is great stuff. I mean, I still remember trying to do races and then just wildly swerving off the track accidentally on multiple occasions. That was good. It's good.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, ye gads!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
I think we made the right choice. I'm liking this dwarf
What's
already.
going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat banger cuckold!
Yeah, so
A falling out in the
he's
family.
been cuckolded by his wife.
His Euphemia, she were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's
Can't
all we've
believe it.
seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging, now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang! When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad!
I'll try
I like
to talk
him,
some
but
sense into
he's
him.
not got the best head in his shoulder.
And if he should grow angered.
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing, not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Military, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
I'm half tempted to just get on his
What kind
nerves
of note
even
you
more.
got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Okay. I don't think that's the right call. It's going to pass, but I don't think using my signs on him is the right way to go. Did I just call him pathetic? I don't think he's wanting to be petted. Petty's not the right option. I don't think he cares about talking it out. I'm gonna call him pathetic. It's a bit of a weird way to go about it.
Know what? You're pathetic.
What? What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here. Got us a clever one. Telling me how to off myself.
Even willing to help you. No chance you'll do it on your own. You're not just a cuckold, you're a coward.
Me? A coward? I'll no listen to this tripe. Don't you go nowhere, you bastard! I'll tie your bull bag around your
My
neck!
plan might have worked. He's off the roof. Hello. We want to murder him? I don't think we do. Let him beat me up. Yeah.
And
bugger! For Euphemia! For the winds! For the canopy!
Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me hurt you.
Sorry. I was consumed. Pent up. You can.
I think my plan
Feel better now.
works.
Laid my
I didn't
fist
want to
up
actually
and
murder him or
cooled off.
anything.
So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door
Enemies, that works.
permanently.
That's
so it won't
exactly
close
the
again.
plan.
I see.
How on earth?
And what might
My
you
plans
find
never
on the other
work.
side of this door?
A reward. Big one. To be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
I mean, I'm not gonna blow him up. No. That, you can't do that, Sekra. Not to a dwarf who likes explosives.
Hut of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear.
As a Mahakaman
I'm not surprised that it can blow up,
See ya.
but I'm not gonna do it myself. I'd imagine if I tried to pity him or something like that, or asked him to come down, he wouldn't have been happy. He might have just blown himself up. I do think I made the right call. I'm just amazed it paid off. So I don't entirely trust myself there. Okay, next, got Eveline. Eveline are the kinda boring guy. I mean, I don't think him. The other one's a halfling. Unless we just get together all the short people. Let me check the journal quickly. What else do we need? I mean, it's just one more person, isn't it? And then give the cook the mixture. Can we just get a halfling, just so we have two short people? Just make them represented in the group. It's either that or we get a woman. Because, I mean, you need to have your woman in the heist film, right? There needs to be someone there who's, like, the sex appeal or something. I don't entirely know. The filmmaking industry. It's a weird place, isn't it? Yeah, go over here. I think get a woman. She seemed more exciting than a guy who climbs up roofs. I mean, it also gives Geralt another chance to fail at seducing a woman, so I mean, I've got to. I don't even know if she can be seduced, but I mean, if she can, I'm gonna fail at best I am able. Oh, Eveline.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. You Eveline Gallo? The Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
I mean, she definitely trusts her troop. I'm not gonna ask to speak in private. That would be weird.
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop.
Do not trust a man with
Don't
glasses
understand
like
me.
these.
You cannot know if he's
An
to be
answer that
trusted.
is
Not a
rhetorical.
soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
I mean, I'm all ears. I'm not gonna guess it's a
All right,
monster.
out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point.
Hawkeye being
Crowd
able to be able to
awaits,
aim a
So
crossbow.
either we find a replacement for him, Or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
Huh. I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I
Aye.
shall help you.
What do I
Can
have
I
to
do
do?
this?
Jump through some flaming hoops?
I hope I'm
No.
alright with that.
Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
I've not
Neither
used the
am I.
crossbow much at all.
It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
I mean, I'll give it a go. The funding tickets, I'd be fine with, but they have a reputation to maintain. So let's give it a
Not a
attempt.
bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So,
Let's just
shall we
hope
begin?
I don't accidentally
Folk
shoot a
have grown
kid.
nervous.
What? Me now?
I mean, it
No
depends.
rehearsals?
Could
What's
hope
that to
I shoot a
rehearse?
kid.
You're to shoot and hit a
We
target.
make it
Hit
its
it
own
square
fun
on.
story, I guess. Well, let's
All right.
give it a go.
Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you,
Being
Geralt
described
of
as a highlight.
Rivia, victor of
Oh, no.
marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
I don't even recognise the names of those places.
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to
Oh
work.
no. Okay, shoot everyone in the audience, and there's no refunds, especially that kid.
What's the hold? Shoot!
Shouting, smacking in
Doesn't hit his foot. There we go. Perfect. That was like 5 feet away, but still impressive apparently.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
That's really not impressive
Shame
from that
man didn't
distance.
shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Wait, more? Okay, no, you mean you're joining the team.
Herbalist
Okay.
has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
So we've got pyrotechnics, we've got an acrobat. Now we need to make some laxatives or something. Don't entirely know. Prepare a cleansing mixture that'll weaken soldier. Presumably in alchemy, right? Maybe a potion? It's not gonna be honey. Oh no. Phone's doing a vibrate, not anything important. That's fine. Bess. Need wolf's bane. Okay. I mean, can we literally just pick up some wolf's bane from the shop? I kinda hope so. That'd be ideal. 'Cause, I mean, as a herbalist,
Go.
the guy who's just running the front for the hideout, I think's what you'd call it. I'm fairly certain this is actually the wrong direction, isn't it? Or... No, it's the right direction. It's the right
Idiot.
one. Yep, that's fine. I promise, I've got a sense of direction. I know a vague bit about where I'm going. Just ignore all the kind of screaming monsters off to the left. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe a witcher. That doesn't mean I have to murder every monster I see. Yeah, it should be somewhere around this direction. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Good to see I'm remembering right. Good to see I'm remembering right. Yeah, I really do hope I can just buy stuff from him. Because if not, this is going to be so much harder. Oh, herbalist. Show me what you've got, please. Do you have Wolfsbane? I need 2 of this. Oh. Farewell, my fine little short person. Get them, quest item, craft. Bam. But no, it's all good. No need to apologise about lurking. It's all fine. I appreciate you coming in to lurk or chat or whatever. It's just, I'm playing through the game. Happy to talk to people. Happy to talk to myself. It's all good, don't you worry at all. That we've got the team together. Now we just need to go find the cook. This is great, I'm loving this so far. This is a great quest. It really is. I do not know entirely what I expected from the DLC, but I don't think it was going to a wedding while possessed by a ghost and then preparing a heist mission. Like, that's just fun. That's just a good time.
Go.
Got no idea what the Wine and Blood one is, but I'd imagine it's not going to be more of this, is it? I mean, at the very least, they've got Geralt some glasses here. Looks extremely odd wearing. I cannot do that here. Because I'm too close, I'm not allowed to gallop. I'm only gantering. Or cantering, sorry, not gantering. That's fine. Now we can gallop? Oh, now we can't. I'm very confused. I'm assuming it's just because we're within city limits, technically. That's fine. Let's make my way through. Do we have somewhere to leave Roach? I don't think there's anywhere, so I guess I'll just leave him in the middle of the streets. Or let's leave her in the middle of the streets, isn't it? Roach is a girl, I believe. You told me one second. I think that's what you said anyway. Yeah, time to eavesdrop.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteers.
Mark of the devil.
Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Okay, we've not got anything. Got guards and patrol over here. Not, but I can listen in on them. I can listen in back this way though.
What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Borsodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, Nick. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Yeah. So to find more people apparently over in this direction.
What do you
Find
have
in
to
a
say?
tree.
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the...
Don't mind me. Just hiding behind a bush. So I need to go to the pier, seemingly. We'll start talking again in a second.
That's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
It's such a weird mission. I don't know why it started off an auction. But I mean, I bought everything that I could. I now have some cool glasses. Well, cool, inverted commas. I've got the statue thing, which I need to try and smash open at some point. See if there's treasure inside. Say slim chances that there is, but there's definitely a chance. There's definitely a chance. We've also got a reference to Starry Night by Van Gogh. So, that's nice. Yeah. It was here at dawn, wasn't it? So wait until dawn. It's 6 AM. There he is. He does the fishing himself. I thought he'd be going down to buy it off of the fishers, but... Oh.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
I mean, 500's fine.
Fine.
I spent about that much in the auction earlier. I'm happy with that.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Okay. Now that went surprisingly well. Guess we're just off to the herbalist now. Which, if I'm thinking correctly, got a fast travel post over here. Should be quicker, right? Yeah, perfect. See, I do know where I'm going some of the time. Not all of it, but some of the time. Well, this is going to be one interesting kind of house, isn't it? Everything's easiest when you're rich, yeah. Like, I've got a lot of money, I've still got almost 7 grand.
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Oh, look at them.
At last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol
I think we'll end up together.
Drop us a line. We have to be
I
inside
kinda
within
hope
5
so.
minutes, is that enough?
I kinda hope so.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then
I really hope I
downstairs
did
to the
secure.
vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
No plan B?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Well, that's all I had to ask. I know why we wouldn't go into the secret passage. There will be security measures, but they'll be largely diminished.
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognisable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
Okay. It's not a friendly type. I mean, I
If
guess
so
we just
damn
go
scared
now.
somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Okay. So what comes now? And presumably it all works out perfectly.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
The dwarfs get climbing as well, so he got onto the roof of his house. So, we should be fine. Should be fine.
3, 2.
Ah, did you pick the same people for it? I mean, don't spoil it, but I do hope that the dwarf and the elf girl get together. That'd be lovely.
It's clear.
Why have I not got my glasses on? Can't believe it. Why would you take them off, Geralt? It's like the main part of this. God, she's good at climbing.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
I'm amazed that worked.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Is Dwarf gonna make it? I hope so.
Should have blown myself a bit, pricking hole.
Oh, Dwarf. I love him. Good to hear you're keeping it hidden from me. I do hope they get together, but like I say, I think they'd make a good couple. I don't know either of them at all. But I mean, you could bring pyrotechnics into the kind of travelling show, right?
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your...
I'm imagining the guy who's recruited us. He's gonna betray us all in the end,
No one
right?
dies. Said so from the start.
Do they have masks though?
Whatever.
I
Get
thought...
on your masks.
Okay, now there we go. Our heist masks. Rather interesting masks. Just really is, it's just like Payday or something, isn't it? Like sticking on the masks and everything. I'll take some meteorite. Get to the vault in the basement. Okay.
Hell you want?
Casimir's happy as usual. Keep my Witcher senses at the ready, just in case I can hear anything. I don't know if it pointed out to me.
Clear
Good
for
night.
now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
No.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this?
It's a stuffed unicorn.
Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Alright, time to subdue them. This is fight. If it's a sword fight, we can definitely win. I mean, I could cheat and do this. But, I mean, do we want to cheat and slow them down? I mean, is it cheating? I don't know if it is. I kind of hope I can get an execution with my sword though, despite it being wooden. So I'm gonna try and just go for that. Come on. We're managing. Stun you. Do we get a finisher? No, we don't. Okay, so we are just beating them with wooden swords. Which I still think would kill them if you beat them enough, right? That's not a wooden sword, that's a real one.
Stop
he's
him!
got.
He's not to flee!
fled into basement though. Which is hopefully a good sign for us. So, heists going wrong though. And there's the killing, which we didn't want.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Okay. Let's go. I'll stick with the plan. We need to improvise from
Pull
here.
back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you!
Okay.
Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
I mean, I'm a very amiable man. I'm sure we can figure out something.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it!
I think this is working
What?
out.
A wagon then? What kind?
Doesn't matter as long as it rolls. Our coronation wagon. No.
We're not picky.
We're not gonna
Any
make
old
ridiculous
cart, as long as it
demands.
has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
There's the dwarf doing his piece. Presumably that's good. I mean, asking for the joke would have been nice, but no, you need to treat it seriously enough, otherwise we're not going to. And go back to beating guys up.
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah, lost your nerves? I say while just flailing at them with a wooden sword, kinda wildly. But we're doing fine. I need to manage to get my hits in. But these guys barely do any damage to me, do they? Yeah, this is a meant to win fight. I don't think you can reasonably lose here, can you? But these guys are level 33. They should be hitting a lot harder, shouldn't they? I mean, I'm hitting harder than they are, and I've got a damned wooden sword. Which these guys aren't questioning at all, despite us threatening hostages. I'm stuck on some bodies. I can't move. Oh dear. That's not ideal. Yeah, no, I can't move. Cool. I'm just stuck here again. We're fine, right? I'm sure we're fine. Just need to somehow make my way out.
Never learn.
Yeah, you'll never learn apparently. But I'm stuck currently. I'm not in much better of a position. Let's whack the negotiator a bit. Let's whack them both if I can, but again, I can't move from here. This is a lot less climactic when you're literally just stuck next to a window that's been blown out. I mean, am I allowed to just eat a chicken sandwich? Yeah, I'm now immortal at this point. So I ate a chicken sandwich. Which, as everyone knows, gives you infinite healing if you're a gourmet. Just like in real life. Come on, we just need to take up the negotiator. Imagine the guards themselves, don't worry. And negotiator, please would you just let me get out from here? I don't know if I can escape. The camera's way too zoomed in to see what's going on. Like, as good of a game as this is, it's definitely not without its bugs every now and again. I wonder if I put away my weapon. No, doesn't help at all. Alright. I've now got all the guards on me. I mean, did I just... What? No. Igni doesn't work, fair enough. Well, time to keep on whacking them, I guess. They've been shoved into this corner. Can't do anything else.
That's enough of that.
What happened to that hostage, by the way? Is he just dead down there, or is he tied up? I don't entirely know. Like, I don't know if we brought the zip ties with us to keep hostages. I don't know how that works in this. Would you just stop, please? I can barely fight you while stuck here. Just such an anticlimactic segment because I've just gotten stuck. Come on, like one last hit on you. That might wrap it up. There goes one. There's only one guard left. Come on. We're managing. If I stun him, maybe my friend will finish him off. No. There we go. Finally, we've escaped. Just beat up him. And we're fine.
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Eveline's fled? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but where to? And where from? How did she get out?
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go
I'm
in.
interested.
Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
That's something he enjoys. I expect me not to be interested.
No time.
Well, let's begin looting. We need to take some stuff back for Evelyn, who's kind of just run off. Because while I only want the one thing, I mean, I'm sure we can spare a bit for her. I'm sure we can spare a little bit. She did definitely help. Sure, the plan didn't go exactly as it should have,
on the block.
but... Yeah, these are the paintings I think they are. This one is an expensive painting.
Same paintings were on the block.
Can I just... No, I can't. That's a shame. Well, I guess we just opened the door. Which might be on the roof. That's a good shout. That's a good shout, Seko.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
I think we
On
know
the
full well.
contrary, I know all too well.
Yeah.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Exactly. Dwarf man. Yeah, what the hell is this
You owe
all
us an
about?
explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm not interfering. I know what I'm here for.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Okay. I don't like either of these people. I don't want to side with either of these two options. The wall seems to be acting on his own, doesn't he? He doesn't have our best interest in mind. Horst, I mean, I don't trust him to keep his word at all. I'm gonna trust the walls or go with him. I don't think I'll trust him.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Here we go. I actually got our proper sword out now. Because we're doing a boss fight, apparently. Boss fight? Really? Didn't expect this. I mean, it's like a proper fight as well, okay. Okay, I should not be using Axii, but I'm going to continue to do so. Try not to beat up the guards too much. We're only after the man. Once the man there being paid by is dead, we'll be able to resolve this peacefully, right? That's my hope anyway. Come on. Yeah, there we go, we get a cutscene. Yeah, we're not killing him, we're just beating him up. What's the wall going to do though?
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
I mean, the dwarf knows what he's up to.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Well, that was foreseeable.
Take that.
Yeah, that's understandable. What happened to guards though? Are they just watching? Or what's going on? Because I definitely left him alive. Like
Satisfied?
They shouldn't be dead.
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Borsodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, We'll assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated? What'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
You
Well,
tricked
keep
me.
calm.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
I mean, I'm sure we can figure it
I
out,
can
right?
drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Fair enough.
Oof, that's a load off my prick.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
Thanks for chiming in.
This way.
I wonder if I'd chosen the halfling rather than the girl. If he'd be down here as well. Quick, we need to escape, but first loot everything. Nice crossbow. What else do we have? Got a chest over here. Just grab it all. Everything. We do not need a vial. I'm happy to say no to that. Oh god, we've got a lot of chests. Alright, pick it all up. We know what we're doing with it. We're giving some of it to Evelyn. Even if she did run away, she still signed on and helped out. I'm not just going to overlook that. There's one right in the back as well. Yeah, grab these two. I didn't chance out it when it came to the fight. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I'm of the mind still that Geralt doesn't want any blood to be shed in terms of anyone dying, so he's not going to go out of his way to kill anyone. Like, I'm not going to say I'm role-playing as him, but I'm definitely going to take it into consideration. Right, what else do we have? I don't think there's much else, is there? No, there's these. God, yeah, there's so many coins on the floor which we're just not able to interact with, sadly. I've got one last chest here, apparently, which I've not looted. Don't set yourself on fire, we can get the 5th essence. Somewhere out there's the other 4. I've made that joke countless times and I will not stop. What? That was worth it. We got a Viper sword. That's actually definitely worth it now. I mean, I can't loot any of it, you're not wrong, but would I want to loot any of it? I mean, look how rich I am. Also, new armour, is it any better? It's, I mean, somewhat better. In various ways. Ornate boots. Wear this. Or, you know what? No, I like my old cloak. The new moon armour. We can wear the gloves. But nah. Keep with this. Keep with this. This works. Most important thing. Where are my glasses? I'm not like Velma, but we need our glasses. Oh god, just 6k is barely anything when you start crafting. Crafting's really expensive. You've got a new mask as well. That's nice. It's a nice sword. Definitely be equipping that. Anything else we want to equip while we're looking at our inventory? This is a steel sword. It's got a rune slot, meaning we could put what do we want? Attack power, that's boring. Just put a bit of poison in. There we go. Well, out we go. I mean, to go find Eve again. Or Evelyn. Or whatever they call her. God, that was disorienting for a second. I didn't know there was a hole. Secret passage. Just climb up. Why couldn't we have entered this way? I assumed it was something you can only exit from. Yeah, that looks to be the case. You can hear the conspicuous granite slab sliding across the floor. Brilliant.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plough our moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
I'm assuming I'd also talk to the halfling there, who would have stayed when Eve didn't. Which is a shame. I guess that's something to keep in mind for if I ever play again. Yeah, if we do go out of our way, it was up this bit, wasn't it? I think it was around there. Let me just quickly fast travel over. I want to check. Is she still there? Did she just go back? Because I wouldn't put it past this game to have a character who you interacted with, who then ran off, be just unmarked. Let's see them existing still, having run back to their, like, troop. Whereabouts was it though? I mean, it should be just up this way, right? Not seeing anything. Was I right in thinking it was around here? I could have sworn it was. It's just gone. I mean, imagine she'd be a lot easier to spot if she was still here. Ah, okay, I'll have a look at the joke option later. I'm curious. You actually have a joke. Because, I mean, I kind of thought you'd just say no. I mean, maybe. I did have hostages. He would have told a joke. Yeah, I'm starting to think she's not here at all. Alright, fair enough. Roach. Why can't I call Roach? Why can't I call Roach? Roach. No, he still exists. Odd. I guess. Maybe you're just not meant to be fast travelling away at this point. Makes sense, but still. It's a shame I can't call my horse. Fast travel back. We've now done both the things. Let's get wish number 3. Yeah, same to you. How unkind. I'm literally just materialised there. He comes up and coughs behind me. It's not acceptable in this day and age. And not in bathrooms in this street. There he is. Hello. All geared.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches.
Yeah, witches are sterile.
Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
I mean...
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes. And you've the gall to propose a round of Gwents?
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Gwent.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Gwent. We got the option. We're doing it. Keep Yen. We want a medic. We could say goodbye to the middle line. Keep biting Frost. Say goodbye to you. Damn, don't have any spies. Thankfully, he's monsters, so he might not have any, but yeah, that's a bit upsetting. Yeah, I didn't equip the card. What? The one I won earlier? Did I win a good card? When I won earlier? Oh. Scorch's strongest ranged enemy. Okay. Play another one of you. This is fine. Gunter Odin. Did I get him as a card? You sure? I don't remember getting him as a card. I'll take your word for it, but I mean, I don't remember it happening. Yeah, put that in just in case he has a Scorch. Yep, there we go. But that could be the case. Now, he is monster, so he keeps one of these out, doesn't he? Meaning, if I play Yen... I did get it at auction, yeah. I just didn't think it would be a particularly good card. I thought it would just be a card. I mean, I'll equip it. I'll equip it after this. Okay. Fine. Just pass. He gets to keep them, but that's all good. And now we have two of these. We're doing lovely. Casey has a Scorch. Trebuchet. Trebuchet's got to be the move. I am going to use my Scorch in a minute. First, we need to get prepped in. So, blue stripes. Down you go. Because we're needing to win this round. God almighty. If I Scorched, he'd lose a lot. If I did this, he'd lose even more. I'm fine doing that. All I need to do is play Geralt. Yeah, Geralt. He just wins. That's fine. We're just playing more melee. Which doesn't do a lot. If only I hadn't played that earlier, I could have Scorched his entire like. That would have been lovely. Yeah, play you. There we go. I'm still winning. Plays Draug. That's enough for me to not be able to win immediately. If I use this, if he passes, I'm fine. Instead plays Zoltan. If I play Dandelion, that's 1 from him. He then doubles these, so that's another 4, so we get 5 of an increase. This is our only chance. Please say he only has like a fog or something. That's not a fog, damn it. Sends in a draw, doesn't it? Well, might as well play my last card. But no, he wins because he's monsters. Damn it. If I'd kept my Scorch, I would have won. I forgot that was a thing.
If you fulfill wishes as well as you play Gwent, I venture I've naught to fear.
We'll have to play again.
Gwent again, please. Come on.
Care for a round of
We can do it.
Why not?
Gwent's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. We're gonna add Gonfred in. Where is he? Where is he? Does exist, right? Is he a different faction? Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Oh no, there he is. And Master. So you can have multiple Gontaru Dims. It's a weird one. No, we're not forfeiting the game, no, we're going back to Northern Realms. And yeah, we've got the cow. I really want to be able to use it, but I've got no idea how you're supposed to get it killed. I mean, it's when it's removed from the battlefield, so cow paired with the training dummies would work amazingly well. Staunter, then the 3 darkness. Okay. So there's more cards. Yeah, when it's removed from battlefield means substitute this out with something. That could work. Means when it gets scorched or when the round ends as well. You know, we could take a cow. We could take a cow. I'm convinced enough. Take a cow, say no to you. Let's see, do we get to make any use to the cow? I think I might have accidentally removed someone more than I meant to. Did I? No? Looks to be fine. Okay, cool. Start the game. Play cow in the first round and just wait for it to end. I mean, we got the cow. Oh, cow. I love you. I would like to redraw you. It's not the best. Didn't get any spies again. Which is a shame. But I can play a cow. I can most certainly play a cow. We've also got our like winning combo of just play the 2 catapults, then my ability. So that brings them up to 32 strength each. Like, I'm not losing. God, a cow. I'm so glad I found this. Is this a DLC card or is it just well hidden away? For like the base game? Also, those are 8 strength. I am going to do a Scorch. Possibly. Did I just end my round? Now that Dandelion's gone, I could. I like the idea of playing this and maybe Scorching and just winning if he passes. He didn't pass. Nah, I'm good. It is a DLC card and you just find it in the weddings. I kind of got lucky but I accidentally went to the wrong place in the wedding. Anyway. Oh, cow. I love you. Anyway, that's dangerous. Cow is the best card simply because it's a cow. It's the only reason. I don't know if he has a Scorch, but here's my plan. I've got a cow again. Okay, I need another 8. 8 would mean put out you, then we get you next round to bring it back. There we go. Yeah, Krone's second round. That would be dangerous, but I'm prepared. Yeah, I had heard Victor farmed like the leather, didn't they, to get lots of money in the early game. Also, I should have played those other way around, because if I had played you last round, then played Yen, could have revived them, then revived the thing. Yeah, that's fine. We would have been more powerful if I'd played that differently. That's fine. Yeah, let's just get my Roshan. And yeah, they are murdering me. That's fine. I've got a Scorch, and I will use it. I need to set everything else up first. As long as I don't go above 7 strength, which I can quite easily do, I should be fine. Just play you. I want to bait out his cards more than anything. God, he's got some tough cards. I mean, I've definitely won. I just need to wait until I get this out in, like, the last round, but... Still. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Take out you next, just to be extra safe. Because you only got 1 card left. We're definitely winning. Like, 100% we are winning. Yeah, he's passed. Now we get to get out the Wombo combo. You ready for this? I'm currently at 30 strength. I'm now gonna get out the catapult. I'm gonna get out other catapults. Then gonna buff both the catapults and the rest of them 110. There we go. It's a stupid combo.
Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
I'm just happy I get to do Gwent again. Gwent's a lovely time, and I just got told. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. But yeah, Vladimir sends his greetings. I've got a letter from him, if I remember correctly.
Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable.
It's just a drawing of a cock or something, isn't it?
You've done well, Witcher.
I don't actually know what's on that letter. I don't think we've ever been told. I just like to think he's just drawn a penis.
Alright. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Yeah, he's gonna be sad that there's not anything inside, isn't he?
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
I mean, ask for legal advice.
Dunno. Ask for legal advice?
Oh, this is
Looks to me like
brilliant.
you might need some.
I love you, Geralt.
You signed the
Your
contract.
awkward
Olgierd. I'm
conversations.
just fulfilling its terms to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
It's great.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
So you seem to have something on them. Why do you want the papers?
Why do you
Just
even
want
need
the
those papers?
auction house?
To sink the Borsodi,
Oh.
naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that
Oh
his
God,
sons
yeah,
must
he
meet and
has.
shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Hey, I don't know if I entirely believe that story, but he's seemingly just after revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
I mean, yeah,
Wouldn't have asked
somewhat.
if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My
What
family.
exactly
They took on some
happened?
debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall.
Oh god, yeah.
I
I
went
didn't
to
know
the
they were
auction.
landlords. If I'd known
Saw those
Secker,
perfumed
if
prints
I'd
by
known.
my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
I mean, yeah, you asked Gunter, right?
Sad story.
Isn't it? Truthfully, I'm surprised I retained any cheer in my soul.
Okay. So Gunter's a bit of an
Well,
opportunist, I'd
why do you
imagine,
stand
then.
there? Do you need something still?
I need your final request, right? Like 3 wishes and all that. Yeah. What exactly are you looking for the third one? I'm assuming you're going to put more thought into something impossible.
I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Who's in the barrel then? Is it that woman from before?
Come on, none of this dallying.
Not the woman. I wouldn't think, unless there's been a big change.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
I mean, people are calling her a daughter. So, presumably,
man a mount and
it
leave
was
him
a
go.
woman.
Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors. with the gods as witnesses.
Yeah, why's that guy in the barrel for?
Barrel? What was that
What?
about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
I mean, he's a bit mad, this guy. He's not necessarily evil. He's not really good either. He's kinda a chaotic neutral, if you use D&D terms. Bit of an odd one.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes.
Can't say I entirely
Come, I learned the
dislike him,
3rd.
though.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
I know what Geralt has done, but I know what this Geralt hasn't done. So, I mean, which one? I'm gonna say option 2, because he has. Like, canonically, he has.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
I mean, sure, once it's done with.
We'll drink once the job's done.
That sounds
Afraid
fine,
that's
baby.
impossible. Succeed, and that's the end of me. Fail,
mean,
and you'll not be back.
I don't know if that is necessarily
wish. Still
considered,
waiting to hear it.
or all you need to be
Aye,
considered evil.
Aren't you stubborn?
Like, if you're playing D&D and you become a
Listen,
landlord,
well,
I mean, that's the same thing,
I had
right?
a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have.
Here's my
Fulfill it.
impossible request.
I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you
Oh.
succeed.
How on earth
At
do I
least
do
you can
this?
tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
I'm assuming there is a way to do this, right? Right? How'd you get flower though? Doesn't seem eminently doable, does it? I do hope it's possible, because I didn't realise I've got this brand on my face. And while this quest line has gotten me some stylish glasses, stylish in inverted commas, but I mean, it's got me some glasses and such, some donkey ears as well. I do want to get rid of the brand on my face, however. If I can, anyway. If I can. There. I'd say so. Hello, thief.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. Always something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch.
You see his logic.
Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but
Like my guy just looks like a villain. He looks like such a villain. I love this.
what was that?
Why is this guy
One of
not
them
just
foglets you spoke
a
of?
villain-looking man now?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Well,
How am I gonna
what
find
am I
that rose
searching
in this
for?
fog?
I mean, I've got
Fresh
bags.
manure.
Wait, fresh manure? What's that doing here? That seems like an odd thing to be.
Water's
in
ice
this
cold.
area.
Mountain stream cold.
I mean, we've got cold water out. I don't think that's particularly important. We've also
Rather
got a
worn,
bench.
used often. Wonder by who.
So maybe just someone living here, just quite happily as a ghost. That's my hope. That is my hope.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
Just someone using the house, but not
Someone still tending
using
to the flower
much
beds.
of it.
No violet rose, though.
Like we're keeping it somewhat maintained, I guess. You could say.
Woods rotted completely. No violet rose
What's your
here.
place?
Maybe somewhere out back.
And examine the back garden as well. We'll go into the house in a minute. We're just wanting to explore the roses. And get a cutscene. Okay. The cat. Very foggy eyes. It's not actually a cat.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
Okay, is this a cat? It's not. It's not immediately hissing at me. This isn't a cat.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Okay.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
What's up with
Prints
this
from cleated
cat bit?
boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Is maybe just black cats are fine with me? I don't know. It's quite curious, though. I mean, I do like cats. Assumedly digging a grave for the
Graves,
thief.
unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
Am I not gonna go any closer? I'm not really speaking all that loudly. I'm just sneaking up with my sword drawn. This isn't how you be friendly, Geralt. It's no wonder women
Another
don't like
thief.
you.
Bodies mutilated.
Or you don't like women, I guess.
Who are you?
Or whatever.
Damn.
I mean, they're missing a face. I think ideally they'd want one. But maybe that's why they're not happy. They're just jealous. They do look like some kind of ghoul or that though. So I'm gonna try using Ignite. Okay. I don't know if they're a ghoul, but they're certainly dangerous. Just try and burn them. It seems to do an alright job. Ow, that hurt. Didn't hurt a lot though, I'll be honest. I thought that would have been a lot worse. I need to repair my weapon apparently. Silver sword. What ones do we have? It's weapon, repair kit. There we go. Let's make sure it's not going to break mid-battle. I don't entirely know what happens if it breaks, but do be careful regardless. And they can steal health when they hit. Like, they steal 3,000 health in a single attack. I need to do this without getting hit at all. God almighty. Is that possible? What if I use Quen to just stop them dealing the damage? When do they not heal? I hope. Because otherwise I'm kinda stuck. I mean, they don't hit very hard, so like, Quen does last for a few hits. And they don't heal if I've got it on. Okay. That's fine. Shield's gone. Get back up. Attack him 3 times, back away. Okay, we're doing relatively well. A bit of our Quen shield left, so we're doing fine. We don't need to top it up yet. Okay, just slice at him a bunch. Back away. We're doing fine. I keep saying that because I'm hoping it's true. Okay. About a third of his health gone now. I don't think that's actually a third. His health bar is kind of broken up a bit weirdly, but possibly he's now in a new phase. And he's healing. Okay. He heals and summons. He's going around telling these things to heal. Okay. Okay, I've figured out what he's up to. How do I stop him doing it? I can't really. He's just able to full heal from this. God damn it. Can't even see half of these guys. If I use cat, it should highlight hostiles, right? I don't think the guys he's summoning are hostile, but could reasonably help, right? Maybe? It's not really. I've been just blinded myself more than anything. I didn't quite have the desired effect. Ah well. Still managing. I don't know if we can actually kill him if he keeps healing off of things. So that healing is definitely a bit much. It heals 3,000 from just hitting something. That's equivalent to, I mean, an awful lot of attacks from me. Managing again, but we've almost gotten to his threshold again. I know what we're meant to do, I just don't know what we're meant to do to stop it entirely. When he starts summoning people to heal off of. See, I'll probably do that in a second now we've got his health lowered again. So to be a bit careful. Not too careful, but he is somewhat manageable. About half health. Just need to actually hit the guy. There we go. God damn, he managed to hit me there. I shouldn't have got cocky and just backed off. Wait for him to do his explosion. There we go. Continue to whack him. We're managing. It's not the quickest, but we're managing. Stay away from that for a second. Keep him hopefully preoccupied with whatever he's doing while I just stay out of his... Okay, he's done that again. I get a couple of hits and then back away. Got him into his next phase, I would imagine, judging by his health bar. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I hope it is. I do hope it is. He's gonna heal off the guys again. God damn it. I need to stop that. Please don't heal off of them. Managed to get rid of a good few of them. He's still trying to heal. I just need to interrupt whatever he's trying to do. Come on. Get rid of any of these summoned dudes so you can heal off of him. It's an interesting thing when fighting a boss to have to worry about. But it's not a fun thing to have to manage. Just get rid of him before he can hit him. You'll manage eventually. Where's he going? Up here? Get rid of you then. Wait for him to do his big AoE thing. There we go. Whack him again. I've got his shield up. We got rid of it, but it's still fine. Hit him now while he's stunned for a moment. Then back away. Okay. We're managing. Managed to stop him doing the heal. That's all that's really important here. Just continue to whack him. We are doing fine. We should finish him off in this last bout. There we go. He's still flailing his weapon, but he's gone. It's an interesting one, that. Certainly an interesting one.
What the fuck was that?
Geralt doesn't know what it
eyes or
was.
nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Yeah, but not quite a cat. What do you want?
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
There's the dog as well.
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Okay. So what exactly was that then?
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
This wasn't necessarily
very far
hostile.
away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
He's like demons or something then? What's
with
going
the
on?
Show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Okay.
Later.
I'm still under the idea there might be demons and... Ah! Hello, Vandov.
You know
Good
the
to see you
master
again.
of the
How
house,
you been doing?
owner?
You've been doing
Olgierd
well.
von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Ah, it got cool.
Iris is inside.
Is it
in the
particularly
bedchamber
bad?
upstairs.
Some people get it a
Take
lot
his
worse
key.
than others. Some
It
people
opens the rear door.
they don't get much from it. I do hope
Guess
you're
I'll
doing
make my
okay.
own introductions.
But I mean, it's probably not fun regardless, is it?
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Who names themselves? I am thinking demons. That makes sense.
My house.
And just drink some cat. We're not gonna loot the place at all. I'd be disrespectful. We're wanting to try and be courteous. It's a big time. Ah. I mean, yeah, not having COVID pays certainly not the best, is it? Anything in the front of the house? I'm just wanting to properly search a place. I can only loud in the back. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, if you have COVID at all, you're really not meant to be at work. Depending on what it is you do, though, I mean, can work from home. If I'm remembering correctly, Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to do that with your job, would you? So you're... CNC engineering, or... I can't remember quite the acronym, but it's some kind of engineering thing. Where I believe you operate machines. I'm entirely certain on it, but... something along those lines. There's new... Ah. Yeah, fair enough. And you're a machinist. Alright. Alright. When I get upstairs, is it just through here? Is that all I do? Guess it is. And there's a lot of sand falling from the ceiling. I'm assuming it's supposed to be dust or ash, but... I'm gonna say sand.
What the
Could
hell?
be a fae. A fae would make sense, yeah, for the animals.
Gotta be careful.
But would fae create a creature like the caretaker? I mean, it wasn't said that they created it. Just that they were aware of it.
What the hell was that?
Poltergeist kind of thing. Light the torch. We're fine. Look a bit off because I mean we've got our weird glasses on, but I mean I do like how he looks. He just does not look like he's supposed to. Well, you can't just say she forgot the baby. Come on, she looks fine. Like, considering she's been dead for a while, I'd say she could be looking a lot worse. And she's only jumping out of paintings as well. Because, I mean, there was an easel in the garden. She jumps out of paintings. Fair enough. I think I see the connection here.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna find much, I'll be honest, in the way of flowers in here, but maybe there is a chance. The fact that I didn't have Mr. Jin stepping in to tell me that, I mean, I need help or something. I think I should be able to do this. I should be. Right. I go through that door. I don't think I can. I go out of this one. No, I can't. What am I meant to do? Climbing up doesn't work. Promise, I'm gonna be able to figure this out, right? Like, there must be a way. I mean, I've not been in this room here. Have I? No. Anything here? Got what looks like embers in the fireplace. A bit surprising. Let's just light it. Is this open from this side, by the way? Just... no, never mind. It's open. Can't get up from there, can we? Unless we can climb this. You know what, Geralt? I'm surprised. Well done. For once you've actually done something somewhat impressive. Right. Geralt. Geralt, if you duck down ever so slightly, Geralt. God damn him. Okay, we're not doing that. Fair enough. This man, I swear. If you could just crouch. What am I meant to do? Search for her upstairs. I'm just supposed to use my Witcher senses? I don't know. I really don't. I mean, I guess we can go out to the balcony. Does that help? That does help. Okay, you know what? That one's on me. That one's on me. What have we here? Complete darkness. And distorted space. You know what? I can get behind distorted space. That's something we haven't seen yet this game. I quite like that. Doesn't do a lot of damage though, so this is a meant to win fight. Or one that's not meant to be tough anyway. Even on a higher difficulty. I don't know what she's done to that painting. Presumably not a good thing, so whack it. I don't entirely know what she did. Let me just eat a chicken sandwich though. And I mean our next healing item. We're just gonna like eat a lump of butter. Which will be a bit cute, won't it? Yeah, it heals while this painting's going. This is just going to be a bunch of really annoying fights, isn't it? Painting's healer. This is really going to be such a pain. Stop healing, please. Between the two bosses, both of them have large amounts of healing they can just take. God damn it. How am I meant to win this? I'm not dealing enough damage because I'm in the higher difficulty. What would she have as a weakness? She's a wraith, so it should just be Yrden, right? There shouldn't be anything else. I can drink the wraith decoction. That help? Yes. I mean, I'm just gonna roll around and whack her a bit. That's all we can really do. Just pray to God she doesn't get healing off of one of these paintings. Which painting is it? Is that one behind her? Okay, she didn't quite fully heal off of it. This is fine, we'll manage eventually, right? Just steaming a bit while I whack her. Get rid of this. There we go. Continue to whack her. You know what, this is going to take a while. I don't know entirely what to say commentary wise, I'm out of caps. I can't even get us to look somewhat presentable. It's a shame she doesn't take damage when I stab the paintings. It is a shame. It'd be nice if she did. Do I have like oil to put in my sword for wraiths? She's a necrophage, right? Or is she a spirit? I think spirit, not necrophage. But I should have oil, right? Let me just quickly check. I know it's kinda boring. Draconoid, Elementa, cursed? Maybe cursed beings? I don't know. Ah. Fair enough, Van Damme. Appreciate you dropping by. You enjoying your food. Cursed ones? No. What are they? Spectre. Cool. That's good. I will do a sit for you. There you go. Seeing as you are leaving immediately, I kind of went out of my way to do that as soon as I could. Yeah, just keep on hitting her. Hit the paintings as well when they pop up. Just fine. And yeah, I've got no oil for her. It's a shame. If I did, I'd use it, but I mean, I can't just put on cursed oil because she's not a cursed one. She's a spirit or something. I can't quite remember. Okay, that one there. That hit, stop her healing. And she just continues to make a bunch of kind of weird screaming noises as I whack her with a sword. Which makes sense. I'd probably do about the same if someone whacked me with a sword. Yeah, hit this. There we go. Let's get as much DPS out as possible while interrupting our healing. Your thing. She's in the air. She is wanting me to hit this. Go. We're managing. It's a bit of a weird fight. There's not much strategy to it. It's literally just hit her a bunch and stop her here. Okay, hit that. Come on. You're about there, right? You must be. Come on. You're about dead, right? You're not gonna do another heal, are you? You're gonna do another damned heal. Got it. Okay. You're dead, mister. You're not healing again. And she's gone. A wraith from the painter. Presumably the wife? Right?
What the hell was that?
Now the place is burning, or all the paintings, anyway, are burning. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't the master of the house.
Iris was supposed to be here.
Gotta be Iris.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
This is great.
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Yeah. How did she end up dying then?
Don't see any wounds.
Just
Evidence of a
hides
fight.
here forever?
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Poor her. Poor her. Yeah, you're
The deeper
helping
I get
me,
into
right?
this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
Yeah, the wraith
Her
came
ghost's
from
restless,
paintings. Why is it
angry,
so
attacks
angry though?
intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
The chance I can have a chat to her ghost? I mean, I kind of just
Seems
killed
I
her.
gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Okay. So we just need to bury her, I'd imagine, among the flowers. She liked the roses, but... I mean, I didn't really get the option there, did I? Presumably, though, since the easel's out, she did enjoy painting. She went into, like, the paintings as a wraith. So I'd imagine around here.
This place
Around
seems
here
suitable.
seems nice.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
I do love these glasses, but really don't suit Geralt's personality. He's a talented painter. We saw
Can't
the
say much
paintings were
about
nice.
Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
I mean, I'll put her sketch pad down.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd
think
like it to be buried with you.
I think she'd like to have it. The two of you got anything?
You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Well, fair enough. Try and summon her ghost now, I
The
guess.
remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
There she is.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Seems rather solemn. Understandable, really. She's not able to speak, so she's going to speak through paintings, or what?
Should I follow you? Alright.
Eh? This is taking a different turn than what I thought it was. Not against it, bro. Not against it.
What is this place?
This is when the two of them are happily together.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
And this is a place we're used to then. And yes, Babylon's
Strange
falling.
place.
Just look at everything being painted,
born
but
of Iris
this
von
way,
Everett's
it's not just a weird paint filter over everything.
It existed
It actually
only in her
looks
mind while
half
she lived.
decent.
In death, it
Who would have
gained
guessed putting a
substance.
filter over something isn't good enough to make up
fantastic
for
tale.
a lacking
Hard
art
as hell
style?
to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
Babylon's Fall could have been good.
Alright,
Oh,
this is
just-
lovely and all,
it's
but
a shame it
where's
wasn't.
Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy
It's
them.
time to now murder a bunch of fear.
Easy to say.
Weird request, but can do. Presumably this is
Spectres
what?
of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Peer closely. We've got this. Two of them are drinking.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
So to pick up a bunch of things and decide where they go.
Painting palette.
Okay. You look to be reading something, but
Perfect match.
I don't entirely know what goes where. Teapot doesn't go there. That must be the painting
match.
palette then. Yeah, next to the paintbrush. The teapot just doesn't get used. Correct.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Looks like a ledger.
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
So maybe their relationship wasn't as good as Olgierd had thought. Clearly had a lot on his mind at the time. Didn't pay a lot of attention to his wife. Now we fight the bees. Presumably that got them, right? Okay. Well, that's
What is that? Another memory?
It's an interesting quest line. I have enjoyed all this.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
But I will have to confront. I can't meditate to get my cat and such back. But no, let's come back anyway. That's fine. Well, over to here. Burn more of these bees. Seems to be the right thing to do. What's up this well? Why is it smoking? It's a bit weird.
Ugly bastard.
Oh, it's a spectre. Oh, got multiple spectres in fact. Eat a bunch of butter. There we go. Put on a shield. And then we get ready to just hit them. Are we just running away? Shouldn't be entirely done. Continue to whack. One of them is dead. They are, like, not realized, right? Are they, like, physical embodiments of something, and they do actually have some, like, real aspects to them? I don't know. Regardless, I'm upgrading Axie again. Or Quen, or whatever it was.
Another memory.
The shield. Another memory.
Gathered decorations for a special occasion.
The wedding veil. And presumably, like, she'd have a wedding veil.
Right.
Oh, she'd have a wedding veil, maybe. Or is this only the one interactable? This is only the one interactable. It's gonna be flowers.
Right.
No. Okay. Got more things to find. Ah, here.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding.
And oh yeah, he is holding a cup.
Perfect
Fair enough, I hadn't noticed.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up, and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
That's why these things are spiders. Spectres or kind of insect-looking things. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Ah, damn it all.
Well, continue to try and murder them. Try not to die if I can avoid it. Fine enough. Keep getting my shield on and all that. Fine, we are doing fine. Killed at least one of these spidery things. There goes another. A shield back on. Killed the other small one first. Now just the big guy. And he's really quite powerful. That ranged attack does an awful lot of damage. Okay. Can I get my shield back on? Yes, I can. Now I'm happy to attack. Doing perfectly fine. He's just running around with like foam out of his mouth. Presumably not foam, but still. Just continue to whack him. He's not doing a lot anymore. And we need to repair my weapon again. Let's do this. There we go. We're fine. Yeah, we've now gone into building. Any more of these anywhere I'd want to burn? We've got more spectres here. I'm gonna clear these out everywhere that I can. I mean, you want to give a happy ending to everything, right? Like, it only makes sense to do that. We don't want to be having her trap these spectres in the painting world. She wants to be able to live here happily, reminiscing of the good times. I may be Geralt, but I'm still gonna properly do a job. Okay, I think that's all of them dead for now. Nothing by the well? No, despite it smoking? No, definitely not. Alright, fair enough. Into the house we go then. Must say, looks a lot different to the actual house. Something I got
another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too.
So they're sitting here. Something in front of him. I can't really see a lot.
A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests.
Trying to impress guests. Was that a child's doll on the table?
Silver thread. Pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune.
Okay.
Just a list of a painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
So maybe we were expecting a child, but like there's a miscarriage or something? I don't know. Massive painting here. Presumably showing what we need. Okay.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Were all of them lit? No, the one farthest from them wasn't. Distinguish that. There's also someone sitting here previously, which I can't do anything with now. Where? What can I interact with? Let me drink some cat quick. Presumably that was a light. Oh, that was it? Okay. Cool. Cool.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare?
I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
Okay.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
It's not the happiest family, but still. He's doing his best, I feel. Or he had been. I just need to beat up him as a spectre. Which, I mean, I'm happy to just murder, because, I mean, it's not actually him.
Not you again. I don't like this place.
What comes next? Apparently upstairs. Thank you, Minimap, for telling me. I would have wandered around aimlessly otherwise. What's in here?
Towel? Blood.
Did he cut himself while shaving, or was he...
Stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
Well. It's making these a lot simpler for me.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
It's hurt someone
Ink
else,
stains,
hasn't
always
he?
writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Well...
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
She knew it was blood, but didn't question it any further. How odd. And we've also got this. A night lamp. Which is presumably for this scene. Well, the knight's gown. So it wasn't quite the happiest marriage. But it seemed most
Another
of it.
blurred memory.
Fruit bowl.
As if someone just rinsed it.
He has
She
fruit
painted all
next to him.
but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Choose a place for... Okay, no, we need to actually choose where they go.
Still not right.
There's grapes in the middle, apple on the side, right? Okay, then... chalice in the back.
Goblet, like the one in the painting.
Okay.
Living tableau's got
to look just right. Goblet. It goes in the middle.
maybe on this side.
Grapes go on the left.
Fits, I think.
Apple goes on the right. It's an exciting
This goes
interaction.
here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
That's fresh. Closing the door in my face. Can't believe it. Yeah, this is where Wraith has previously been. This little bit in the corridor. All that's here though is some spectres. Just people that we need to murder, not spiders. So that's the thing. Can't rightly see them all, but I mean, well, we'll still murder them without too much bother. We ate some butter earlier, I'm not the most worried about my health. There's more spectres than I thought there were left. I'll be honest, I thought we'd killed pretty much all of them. Apparently there were 2 that were still alive. Is that them? Looks to be them. That leads us through here.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds? The library of an occultist. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them.
Summoned beings being cat and dog.
Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. The beeswax candles with demons.
Okay. So this is pointing more towards the whole demon thing, like I thought for the cat and dog.
Was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Okay. I found the chalk, so let's finish the circle, place some candles and whatnot.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
How am I supposed to know this? Time to read the books.
I need to think this through.
I understand having me read some stuff, but this is more annoying than anything. Books. We've not really read many of them. Assuming they're like in order of most recently picked up. Doesn't really help, does it? Would they be, like that said, recently picked up? Blood pacts or on foreign presences? Is it a quest item? It's a quest item, thank God. Okay. Of all beings inhabiting the outer sphere, spirit of the elements are most foreign spirits of elements, not demons. Still spirity things, though. Civil of their own, and are intelligent, though not in the way of men. For there is no way to fathom their drives and intentions. Genie is the most powerful of elemental spirits. So he summons the genie. Okay. Now, he masters the magic of perfect arts, which demands long years of study and risky experiments. Yet, even the most adept at the magic arts cannot tame a genie, merely forced to perform certain acts against its own volition. Save a mage, Stamelford once. Yeah, that's not what we need for this thing. Never summoning a visitant spirit into our realm risks much. Whether flickering is a spirit in either Ether, or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host, distant shall strive to attain its liberty. And if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. Don't unleash the pets. Thus a visitant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. It's complete and eternal. With no ruptures, its lines must be drawn, steady hand firmly gripping the chalk. Stray step made through the carelessness or the visitant's trickery can smudge a line. Circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit sand candles made of beeswax. Circle thus protected shall stand as a sure and escapable prison. Okay. Let's complete the circle.
Alright, let's try this again.
And want to surround it is what we want.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Wasn't a happy marriage. Poor her. Poor her. What's he summon them for, though? Like, to keep her company? To keep her safe? What? I don't think that's time. Time for that secure. Also, I should turn on the light in my room. Give me a second.
Odiano feos. Soba camisa iada. Soba camisa e barasas. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Okay. Why is this spitting out? Whatever. Okay.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside.
This really is an interesting quest line. Yeah, we can see up there. It looks to be maybe burnt a bit. Okay, what's up with you? Nothing apparently. Alright, in the front door. No? Where do we go? Where do we go? On through there. I mean, it's not immediately apparent. Am I just daft? Well, let me go to my potions, get my proper healing at the ready. Which one? Which one is it? Swallow, there we go. Just heal up if I can. Unless it's this? No? How do I get back inside? So I'm dead now. I went to the doors. Do the doors not count? What am I using to climb? Maybe? I'm confused. Hope the save point was at a good spot. I really do. Bit of a shame if it wasn't.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside.
Okay, get inside. You'd think it'd be easy enough. Does it just jump down here? Is that it? That was it. Cool. It's a lot easier to figure out when you're not trying to get inside the manor, but instead inside a basement. Okay.
Beer
Mug.
there was vodka in it.
Looks like he was
So
probably
that's how he whiled away the long winter
drinking
evenings,
that.
drained to the last drop.
He was just drinking excessively. She looks rather disapproving over there. Okay.
So this is when he started smoking.
That's the, like, father-in-law type, isn't it?
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Wait, were you using a marriage
Probably not
contract? Were you on height?
Probably not
not right either. You didn't have anything on you, did you? No? What am I looking for? I'm looking for something more. The guy looks like he's tipping something out. Where is the last thing? I'm missing something. Clearly am. Ah, there we go. A knife.
Covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter.
Still not right. God damn it. Okay. What am I missing? I'm missing something. My detective senses aren't the best. I mean, there's a dog. Can't speak to you, though. That's a shame. What am I missing? I feel I've searched reasonably well. What is there which I've just overlooked? There's something right in the middle of the floor or anything, no. Not anything by the stairs with her. Also no. What? What does he want? He's holding something up. You sure it's not a marriage
Her
contract?
father must have been holding the contract.
It was. Okay.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to
Step to
remain
force.
with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father!
Well, I don't think that was quite intentional, but still.
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
I'm starting to like him less and less. Like I said before, he's kind of a chaotic neutral. I'm now more thinking chaotic evil kind of deal. It's fine enough, though. I mean, he's had a bit of time to mellow out, seemingly.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
He got her the cat and dog spirity things. Then we've got caretaker.
We spent much
Presumably
time
he
together
made.
here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair.
Okay. Animal hair. We've got
scratches.
All scratches, so these guys definitely belong there.
Single place setting. No others on the table.
And the table's considerably smaller now. Used to be a really long one.
A large clay bowl. For soup, maybe?
Okay.
Platter.
A large bowl, I would imagine, for
Think
dogs.
this was yours.
Small for cats.
There we go.
And then the caretaker looks to have been carrying food.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
She's got a veil of mourning and such.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
What exactly was her greatest fear? Something big happened, and it's bigger than what's already happened, seemingly.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Yeah. Whatever this thing is doesn't like fire. No. A lot of them, though. Could have thought it would just be the one. Yeah, that's a lot more than I thought. That's all years. There's only one of them all years. So.
The Witcher.
I'm just laughing a bit. Seems to do a good amount of damage. This is a weird warped space again. He's the only one I can attack. Can't attack any others. Which makes this a bit peculiar. I kind of thought we'd be fighting all of them.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen.
And do we now change body? Change body, okay. This is weird. Most difficult fight in the whole game. I mean, I've not taken any damage yet, but I mean, it's a bit of a weird one to say the least. Is that one of them waking up again? Yeah, it looks like we've got another one waking up. Okay, now he can damage me. Alright. Alright. That's fair. I can fight them properly now. But yet another one waking up. But that's fine. Until they get attacked, they don't seem to really care too much for them. Continue hitting the red one if I can. We're no longer just red. What the hell was that? Okay, yeah. I can see how this could be difficult. Most of their attacks do very little, and then they've just got that. Oh, I guess we'll try again once it loads. It's presumably dropped a save before the fight. Yeah. Just whack him a bunch. We know what we're doing. We're doing fine. Continue to whack. The fact they don't block makes it a lot easier than it would otherwise be. Yeah, not your lucky day, Mr. Flailing a sword around.
There's life.
Is this just all there is to the fight? Me whacking a few people over and over again? Seems like that could be the case. I just continue whacking you about. They do hurt, but I mean, they're not the hardest to dodge, so if I just have 20, I'm seemingly all good. For the most part, anyway. As long as I stay away from some of them, they don't seem to ever care. So those guys over that side of the room definitely do want to murder me. I've not gone close enough to them, so they're not all that bothered. Oh. Another one. This time he's got the red attacks, so watch out for him. Drop a shield, and be careful of those red ones. Because now we can parry slightly. Got a shield up. Now we just hit him. Now, so am I supposed to parry him? How am I meant to do this? Doesn't take a lot of hits. No? Didn't come as close as I thought. How do you fight it? Doesn't take a lot of damage. Even through Quen deals a bit to me. I was meant to go over to like fire? That worked. Losing off balance for a second. It's not quite what I'd call working though. A bit confused in all honesty. I would imagine to parry him. It's the only thing I can think of if my normal attacks aren't working. Or I can knock him a bit using like telekinesis maybe. Or no, we can parry a little. Get his shield up again, we're gonna have to just parry him. Don't parry that. That doesn't seem to be a thing you can parry. Oh, parry him and you get one hit in. No, that didn't quite work. We got some hits in though. We're fine. Is he dead? Setting him on fire seems to do something good. Opens them up at least for some attacks. Come on. You just die already so I can go on for the last one. He's on fire, so we just want the rest out. There we go. One left. One left. I think I got a parry. I didn't mean to, I just instinctively pressed the block button. So that was lucky. Keep shielding myself, given the chance.
A witcher shall see the skies will.
Okay, we're managing somewhat. Not managing amazingly, but we're managing somewhat. I'm a bit worried about him now.
You under the delusion you're completing tasks. Live happily ever after.
Almighty. Why are the last few so much more difficult? Like, as these last couple of them, I cannot do much against. The rest of them have been largely fine. Shield again.
You under the delusion.
Continue to whack him where I can. It's fine. The attack while he's swinging his sword, it seems to work as well. Yeah, that seemed to work reasonably well. Get his shield up. Parrying him also works. Come on, for the love of God. Die, would you? Only just got my shield up in time there, didn't do a lot. Yeah. Perfect, that's exactly what it is. Sick. Love conservation of ninjutsu. Or whatever. Ah, he's gone, thank God. That was an annoying one. It did work. It's a bit less climactic than I'd like, because there wasn't really any music. Very real.
You're not him.
I'm just better at the game than Yuseka is all. Well, that's clearly all.
Not here. Not in this place.
Yeah, but that was a difficult fight. Unless you're just getting your parries timed correctly. Which wasn't the easiest to do, because those red attacks, they were vicious.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Okay. We've apparently met before.
But you weren't yourself, and I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
Well, I'm here for the rose.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
So you've actually
And
fulfilled his request.
I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose.
Okay.
When you placed the sketchbook
It's also
on
a
my
bit weird,
grave,
isn't it?
I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
He's pretending to be happy.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed.
There we have the
And
name of the DLC.
Did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
I feel bad taking the rose. I do. It's more than just a memento for her, yeah. I mean, this is a symbol of what she'd hoped him to be, really.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
So here's my line of thinking. Geralt doesn't want to take fruits. However, if I don't take it, the genie's going to be the one who takes it. She'll go through more suffering. Still though, I'm going to play through as Geralt. I'm going to keep playing like I think he would.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
I mean, they want me to take the rose, they can be freeze.
You too.
Out of their paths.
You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why?
We want to help Iris von Everec. And you.
That frees them.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days. End didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist, but you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
Yeah, I'm not taking the rose.
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely, and though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep.
Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was.
You feel bad for her.
I wish to be with Olgierd. To gaze into those eyes. Eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell.
If I can, I'm going to send Olgierd back here to get the rose himself. I feel that would be the right thing to do. It's hard to say though, isn't it?
Painting's changed. Got the violet rose there now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
I mean, I did kinda condemn them to stay there forever, but I'm not releasing demons into the world. There we go. A picture of her holding the rose. Which I think's kind of what you wanted, right? That's close enough. The demons say they want to go home, but you're forgetting, Sekur. They're demons. Chances are, they aren't gonna hold that up. They're not going to do that. If it was sending them back, sure. Nullifying their contract while they are still in this world? Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. Genuinely terrible idea. I'd probably really regret having done that if I did. Also, I've completely gone the wrong way to get to Signpost. I'm not necessarily working for a demon. I'm returning the debt. I mean, that demon's one that's already in this world. I don't know if he's necessarily malevolent. He's certainly not a good person. However, it's not on me that he's been freed, is it? That was because of Olgierd bringing him into the world, signing a pact or something. I don't entirely know. Like, he may have helped me. He did so for his own benefit. He's not necessarily a good demon. Odim's definitely not an angel, no. I mean, he's supposedly a genie, according to the book.
Back under your rock.
Right, djinn, or whatever. I'm not necessarily outright malevolent. He's certainly not a good guy.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt! Over here!
There he
Boy,
is.
wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
And everyone is frozen. Oh, that's not terrifying in the slightest, is it? Having an all-powerful demon like that out and about.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
But they're not a cat and a dog being bound in the form of a cat and a dog until the packs ended. I don't know what they are. Yeah, who exactly are you then?
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
Yeah, you drove Mr. Kind of Immortal Man a little bit on the mad side, didn't you?
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
I've not heard of the film, but... I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't end well, does it, Sekiro? This is a horror.
You
terrifies kid of it.
Or is this just
Fair
some
enough.
conjurer's trick?
Fair enough.
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Even I was a djinn. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Although him saying time is the 4th dimension makes sense. Because for there to be a 4th dimension, at every single spot of it there needs to be a 3-dimensional thing. Of some kind. So, like, if you could pause time, every, like, minuscule difference in time, there would be a difference in the 3D space. So it does make sense. I'd be willing to believe that.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we
Is that
did.
the temple
As a man
Olgierd's
of the
brother
world,
mentioned?
You should know that every
Like
contract
the ghost at the
contains a
wedding.
catch or two.
Said he didn't
Small
like
print,
temples.
which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate
It's tying
meaning.
together a bit, isn't it?
This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Well. Good
What
God.
the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? I was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Well. You can control time.
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a
I
cave.
tell you likes or hates spoons.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye.
I don't know what spoons have to do with much of it.
Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Wait a second, do you know how much more of this there is? Bill are pretty much at end.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted? He's soaked in blood! The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
It's not the time to be saying that. Thinking customer will see there's a dead man on the floor with a spoon poking out of his head. That's great. That's bloody great. Oh, let's talk to Shari. Well, we're here. It's got the best deals this side of the pond tournament, isn't it? So it's all thing. And no patience. Presumably her cure works before then. Oh, Shani.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
You're packing your stuff? What do you think?
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
I mean, you just need to go where
mentioned you'd be moving.
There's work
Any
or what?
intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Well, fair enough.
I understand.
It's your own
No
choice.
chance we'll see each other again.
Someday, I'm sure.
It's gonna happen when I finish the requests. My assumption is the genie gets his life or something? I don't know. It's not gonna end well though, is it? It's not gonna go well for Olgierd.
So,
I'll get the
learn
brand
anything about
removed.
Olgierd?
Well,
Should be nice.
I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The chance that I see
where'll I
them.
find him?
Here in
I don't
Oxford.
think I would.
Cloistered inside
I
his
don't
house
think
on
so.
Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Like, he's alright. I don't know if he's trying to make up for his mistakes past. I don't think he is, though. He's just trying to distract himself. I'm not particularly bothered.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Hey. So, we're going to an academy to learn a bit about Olgierd.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Is that us at Academy then? Yes, Academy Island. Whereabouts is this professor going to be? It's going to be easy to find? Kinda hope so. Because I I kind of want to wrap up the stream soon.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
We're just discussing this in front
But I'll
of
figure
them.
something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
What's that Howard done?
All right. Let me.
Out of the knee, I'm assuming. However, this time, he's still a guard, or a soldier. Like, despite getting an arrow to the knee. It's not that he used to be one, he still is. He did recover. But I'd love it if in the next, like, game... what Skyrim number are we going to be up to? Whatever Elder Scrolls number it is. I'm really hoping that we'll have just some kind of adventurer type who's recovered after being shot by an arrow in the knee. That'd be brilliant. It would be. I can't jump up. Okay. Guess we're gonna continue to swim until we find a better place to walk on. There we go. And drowners, not damn drowners. I mean, got dramatic music, but I don't think I particularly care. Let's just get a shield on and then whack in a bunch. They take a lot of damage, these guys, don't they? They've got a lot of health. Thankfully, I'm pretty good. Or is it just going to be Skyrim 2? Is that really all it's going to be called? Surely not. I mean, I could see them banking off of a name. Surely it's not just going to be called Skyrim 2. You had Oblivion, you had Skyrim, you had Morrowind. Like, we're not just going to do Skyrim 2. Surely. Like, there's got to be a difference. Also, I need to eat this dumpling, but I'm not healing. Come on, we're about done with them. There we go. So how do we get in? Is it just a like breakable wall or something? No, I don't doubt Todd Howard. He's
Are you there?
Yeah.
He is exactly the pinnacle of what you'd call a game developer man. Or something, I don't know.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've
I
done
would be
well.
surprised if it just backed
Professor
off with the
Shakeslock's
name
house at the
Skyrim.
end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right.
I mean, I'm gonna have to go see her again before I leave. We've got to, you know. Let me just put a marker on my map. She was around somewhere. Where was she? What did I say there? That seems about correct. Kind of around that area. Yeah, guards are marked as enemies, so be careful, Geralt.
I will kill this intruder! Get him!
You know what, Geralt? I'm amazed they found you. You're a lot less stealthy than I really gave you credit for. It's honestly impressive that you just came running over.
Shit yourself,
But that really is quite impressive in a way. Just how did they find him just so fast? I don't get it. I mean, I'm happy to murder them, they're witch hunters. I really don't care for witch hunters for the most part. They're not a very friendly sort to witchers. And they're just generally kind of an arse. Alright, let's see if I can do this. No, didn't manage to immediately murder him. I know you can't get execution, so let me try again. There we go. Got an execution on him. Is he low enough to kill? I hope so. Yes. Lovely. Oh, sliced him so hard his hat disappeared. It's just how cool Geralt is with these glasses on.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
I like how during the heist though, he was just completely... Oh no, don't murder people. Murdering people is bad. No killing. And he's like, oh yeah, just kill them. Why not? It's a bit of a change. I don't entirely understand. I didn't want to do that. I want to climb the ladder. Any chance that balcony has an open door? Maybe it does. It's hard to say because Geralt can't jump. God damn you, Geralt. God damn you. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That's absolutely amazing. I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. What did you think you were doing, Geralt? Oh god. Hello, I'm being stealthy, so please don't follow me. Can I not climb a ladder? No. Okay, get my sword out then. Guess we're murdering these fellas again. Intruder, yeah, definitely an intruder. Not a warlock. Not a warlock. Okay, execution. Not quite low enough. It's definitely low enough now though. Try and get execution. There we go. No, it didn't work. Alright, just murder him normally. You should hopefully be low enough, but you're on fire. You're also pretty low, but I need to stun people for the execution. Come on, we fought you before, it's not bad. I'm gonna try and do it in style though if possible. No executions. What are they? Fine. Slice them. Why not? Slice you a bit as well. Maybe we can do an execution in him. And a poor licker apparently. Both sides. Who are you shouting to? Poor guy. He's good at blocking, but that's about it. Really? Why are they so good at blocking all of a sudden? Earth. Okay. Go up behind him. Just stab him. There we go. Stun you again. Execution? Yes. Lovely. Best way to finish a fight. Okay, let's try this again. I'll drop a quick save this time. There we go. I want to do this. Do a small running start, and I almost went too far that time. God almighty, girl. That doesn't seem a good idea. This place is gonna collapse in a minute. Ah well. It's not my problem. It's not my house.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at the screen. Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Yeah, I'll have to read it. Although maybe I should. Maybe I should.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no,
Candles
no,
are supposed to be outside of this chunk,
Not
so...
gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What? Demon?
What demon?
Feigned ignorance.
I'm
Please.
assuming you mean...
You know.
the guy who branded me.
Old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
We're not going to keep on asking because the house is about to
Here 'cause I
collapse.
need
We're not going to
information.
small talk him.
I think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed a coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of
Hey,
Glass.
so we're learning a bit more.
In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Yeah. What's this? What's the circle on the floor? I should ask about this.
What's with the surroundings?
Probably to protect him from...
What do they mean?
They
from
protect
Gaunter.
me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such
Right,
an
okay,
interest.
Geralt just stood on the circle on
wished
the
to
outside. I've ruined all of it.
And explained he
It's no longer safe. I don't think.
me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Yeah, he's gonna get crushed by the house
Olgierd
then.
sign one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction.
Can't leave.
But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd
They're
chose.
both driven away
And
from
soon
him. Yeah.
thereafter married his beloved Iris. His fortune restored.
Olgierd didn't kill his brother though, did he?
So
surely
did
not.
Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no, no. Deduce, Witcher. Odin acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Okay.
Why was
saying
Olgierd
there's a
out
way
to
to
get rid
break
of Odin?
hearts, right?
He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
I mean, thank you for
helped me a
your
lot.
help thing.
Very good.
Yeah.
Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
He's left the circle. Poor guy. Okay. I'll leave? Not through there. But we can't take his key, so maybe we can. It's his journal though. I better read in case it gets any more dialogue options. It might. Yeah, we need to go back to Shani. Have a chat to her, of course. We also, I didn't want to loot that. I wanted to climb the ladder. There we go. You're gonna climb this, Geralt? Got a clear marking that you can climb it, but alright, ladder it is. But out we go. Perfect. Now we just need to get to fast travel place. Where's the nearest? It's honestly probably not the best idea to jump down, but we need to avoid the guards. So there we are. Guess we're just on the run now, which is fine, I guess. I hop onto this boat though. I mean, that was not quite correct how that animation worked, but I appreciate it. Now from here, can I just fast travel to wherever? Probably go to the harbour from here, if I had to guess. I just like drive the boats. Can I fast travel? Kinda makes sense. Kinda makes sense. Alright. You're gonna have to regularly travel. Don't really care about the condition of the boat. And yeah, I'm not forgetting Shani. We're gonna go visit her, don't you worry, Seeker. Exactly what I'm doing now. I was just trying to get to signposts so I could fast travel over to her. Here should do. Go. Didn't even crash the boat. It's just gently parked there. Now, which house was hers? Not this far up. Is it this one? This one looks about right. Hello, Shani. You still here? Yes, you are. Waiting.
Yes, Geralt.
You know, in wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when I'm
Shadi.
soldiers?
Poor
Come on,
Shadi.
let's lay them out.
We had to, you know. Also, definitely take the decoy in. Get rid of something for it. Yeah, get rid of that. There we go. Start. I can now replace the cow with a decoy if I want. We don't care for you. Don't care for you. I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. My duck fell off my monitor when I left. There we go. Back to Gwent. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt the Gwent. It's an important thing, I'm aware. First things first. Cow. There we go. Best card. Best card. You're passing? Okay. I'll play you because I can get another one back with Yen, but okay. Oh, it's almost as if she doesn't want to win Gwent. How curious. I don't think she's taking this seriously, Seeker. I must say, I don't think she is. Let's play you as much strength out as we can. Get a smuggler. I mean, there's enough of them I'm willing to use a Biting Frost. I'll do that at the end. For now, just play a little bit of siege weaponry in the back. There is a Scorch, currently takes out them, so that's fine. If we get Scorched and this front line dies, I'm happy. That's fine by me. It's hardly amazing, but I mean, I was going to Biting Frost anyway, so it's not all that bad. Just put as much as I can into just all of this. I can now use a horn if I really want. It'd end up with him dying, but I can still get the horn with 2 catapults, meaning 64 strength. I think we do this now. Waste a turn. Waste a turn. It's fine. If we do Scorch, I'm still happy, because that's now getting rid of 2 there guys if we do. Which is fine by me. God, I'm really going to hate it when I'm Biting Frost in a second. Well, there we go. Save my catapults, just in case. Just in case. Play the Yen, which gets back them, which should not do anything to those guys, because they're both heroes. Yeah. Now I play my Yen. I get back catapult. Not the cow. As much as I like the cow, we're not getting them back. No. What did that do? I didn't read that in time. I don't know what did that do? Agile units. Ah, okay, you can just move agile units. So move them around. That's nothing too bad. It's nothing too bad. So I'm still winning. That 16 doesn't make me necessarily win, so if we have a Scorch left, it gets rid of them, but I'd still win. hopefully the healer doesn't do anything. Perfect. Shani's terrible at Gwent. This is why I can't be with her.
So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Nah, you suck.
Likely.
You suck, Shani.
But here, I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
And I got Olgierd. Why is Olgierd a card? I didn't think he'd be prominent enough for one. I mean, I'm not against it. But yeah, lovely wedding, wasn't it?
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, to get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
The wedding was good fun.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Should do it again sometime. Except with no ghost possessing my body.
Ah, bring the ghost
I'd
back.
be glad
We need
to.
Vladimir again. Can't say no to that. But yeah, just continue small talking. There we
Tell
go.
me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
Why just crouching? I'm not sitting in a chair.
Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's changed in that sense.
Well,
see you later.
That's that. Next time, or Tuesday, hopefully, we should be going to. How did I walk along the wall? We should be going to confront Olgierd and Mr. Wodim, as he's dubbed himself. But yeah, I've been liking this. I'm glad I've gotten back. It's been a little peculiar, but I mean, it's been good kind of peculiar. I have enjoyed the DLC so far. Hope the other one's just as good, but hopefully a bit more fighting, and less just interacting with people. Although I am fine with that. I am completely fine interacting with people. It's just the game's not really so much about interactions. So. But yeah, that is all for now. We're just gonna stand on top of this roof and head off. I do hope everyone has come by has enjoyed. It's been lovely having some company. But yeah, that's all for now. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening or whatever it might be, and I'll hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.